It's a Western Conference battle in San Francisco as the Warriors look to work the home court advantage. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Staying alert and aware, Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And stolen by Barton. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, there's no question the talent is there for Wiggins. It's obvious. But can he take that next leap forward and become a superstar? He may be destined to be a good second star on the team and maybe not the leading guy.
And the basket by Gordon.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And with the dunk contest in Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Back to Jokic. For 3, Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
Curry. Here's Wiseman. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Barton wide open. He fires. Hits the 3 from the wing.
Lights out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Gordon. It's Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. It's Ingram on the wing. From 11 feet away. Outside for Bledsoe. Adams down low. Ingram wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's quick on the draw. You got to understand that Ingram is comfortable firing as soon as he catches passes.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. The shot will not fall. And New Orleans will come the other way. And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set. He has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools. What we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league.
Here's Ball. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
Goodness gracious. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. The shot by Bledsoe. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
It's Curry outside. Deflects the pass. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. From deep. Can't hit that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Bledsoe for 3. They get it again. Ball from long range. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ingram with the steal. And stolen by Wiggins. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
Poke loose. Stolen by Bledsoe. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Shoots from the line. Back to Ingram. Over Wiggins. Outside for Bledsoe. Moves back up. And he hits the jump shot. Bledsoe's got 5 points so far.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Now, here's Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Adams. Back to Bledsoe. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Ball no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 9 points in the game so far.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. They throw good. Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving. "24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Curry is inside. Oubre on the wing. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
Curry on the wing. Stolen by Ball. And that one's good. Williamson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pelicans. Greg, hard to think of a player in this league with more of a pass-first mentality than Lonzo Ball.
I mean, total unselfishness, elite vision. Sometimes you'd like to see him penetrate a little more in the half court, but he's improving from range, and that'll open up driving lanes, and he can take advantage.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Lonzo Ball has steadily improved his three-point shooting. He had to rework his form, moving his windup over to the right side of his body. He said, now my shot is more consistent. We just take it step by step. I'm going to keep working, and hopefully the percentages will keep going up. Guys?
I think we've all enjoyed watching his improvement. David, thank you for that. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Here's Curry. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Williamson. Warriors with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. It's Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans miss again.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Pelicans leading by 5. Pass the ball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Curry. He's got 6. On the wing, Wiggins. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Wiseman with the ball. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ball with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Curry. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one doesn't go. And Golden State will come the other way.
Last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? Now he's right back to competing.
Here is Bledsoe, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And in this quarter, they just haven't had the success from beyond the arc that they began the game with.
Just 5 on the clock.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
It's Ingram on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, think about the high ceiling that this kid, Brandon Ingram, has. I mean, and with his long arms, I mean, he can reach the rafters.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Ingram with the steal.
Ingram's length and activity paying off. Great transition defense to offense.
Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Bledsoe for 3. Kept alive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Curry's shot is off.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
And here is Ball. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
It's critical.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Every once in a while, a prayer like that somehow finds the net.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They double team Curry. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the quick trigger on full display. Thompson needs only a little breathing room to fire.
Back to Johnson. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Ball. Wiseman with the ball. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From down in the low post, it goes. Wiggins has got 9 points.
and flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Curry on the wing. He's got 11. No good on that one.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with the bucket.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalanced defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Wiseman. They kick it out to Green. Fires from deep. On the wing, Green. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Here's Bledsoe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Eric Bledsoe.
And there are few with a more explosive first step than Bledsoe. Gets the angle at will.
And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And that one drops. Ingram's got 15.
Not settling. Ingram uses his size and athleticism getting to the paint.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. And here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
They get it back from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 7. And Thompson launches it from deep. Ball with the rebound. Here's Bledsoe. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Ingram is so rangy. Hard to affect his shot without fouling.
Both free throws good for Ingram. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Bledsoe outside. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Excellent D there from Ball. And no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called the Warriors.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now Curry. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Curry gets the bucket.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now, look, you see the athleticism right there? You got to like watching ball go into the lane and finish.
Timeout called the Warriors. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. 2 points. That one goes.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control. I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Warriors trailed by 5. Golden State moving it around. Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State.
Can you believe this guy, Klay Thompson, from the parking lot? That's simply not fair.
Ball from long range. Green with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. To take the lead. Beyond the arc. Wiseman. Great positioning on the putback. Wiseman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Ball. And now in transition is Bledsoe. Here we go. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And the seasoned veteran, Bledsoe, not afraid to take matters into his own hands and take a big-time shot.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 18 points just in the second half. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
No good from Bledsoe. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
The young fella, Ingram, playing with poise.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip. Well, watching him in college, Zion showed he was a big game, big moment player. That's a huge bucket right there.
Curry can't get it to go.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here. Working as hard as anybody for that rebound. That's not an easy one to corral.
It's up a 3. Golden State moving the ball around. From the arc. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans.
Can't waste any time here.
And you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. From deep. He doesn't hit that one. Bledsoe for 3. road and hungry for a win against a Western Conference rival. The Golden State Warriors are ready for this thing to get started. Lakers looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. So Golden State will get the first possession. Basket counts. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Curry's shot is good.
Now, sometimes Steph has to challenge himself, and throughout the course of a game, sometimes it's with difficult shots like that, a passing grade, if you will.
Fires the three. Here's LeBron. Over Wiggins. Tries it again. And it's laid in by Davis.
All length there from AD. The assertive attitude, and it just makes him such a handful on the offensive glass.
Now here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Chase Center in San Francisco, the home of the Warriors on 2K Sports. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And Portland starts out with the ball. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Portland moving the ball around. Covington's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard.
Too much. Look at that. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Wiseman with the bucket.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Powell. And he makes good on the layup. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Back to Lillard. And the basket by McCollum.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
Inside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Rebound by Nurkic.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
McCollum, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. For 3, Covington. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
And the basket by McCollum. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
Oh man. Always got to keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And Portland making a change here.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Thompson for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. It's tipped. Pass to Powell. Over Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins with it. Now defended by McCollum. And Wiggins throws it down.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Jumps up. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry's shot is good.
Nice job by Steph, just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim. I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season the Blazers were beset by injuries and they fell short of their goals. Their star Damian Lillard said, "Once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way. But they know my character is true." Kevin, we know that Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity was ingrained. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Green. Thompson in the corner. This one for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Back to McCollum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get and-one opportunities.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, looking to shoot immediately off the pass, and I don't think he even felt the leather that time.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's McCollum.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Stolen by Cantor. To the middle. Knocked away. Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lillard. And a wide open look for McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 10.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team, the exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
.54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Little. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the And it's the 76ers coming in from out of town in this one. An interconference game today. Home court advantage goes to the Warriors, playing here in San Francisco. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. No good from Simmons.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And the layup falls.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry with the steal. Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Andrew Wiggins, the kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes, and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lobbed up there for Embiid.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, you know, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
Here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 6. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets are and where his decision making can be that much better.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's off on the second. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
From the low block, Howard can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. Back to Curry for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
Now Milton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Curry. They grab their own miss. Green. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
Well, we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
Now here is Hill. No points in the game yet for him. And Howard with the stuff.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. Thompson right side. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Curry from deep three-point land. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Outside for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets. And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Klay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, it changes that whole narrative. Steph's so good at finishing through contact, just phenomenal perseverance to get it up and in.
Pass to Korkmaz. Now, here's Maxey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the clock. Here's Thibault. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Warriors. The 76ers trailed by 11. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right side Simmons. Over Green. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Inside. Here's Looney. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Curry is inside. Clock at 6. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Oubre. Here's Looney. Now Oubre, guarded by Harris. To the middle. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you could check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
And the 76ers making a change here. Count that one. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thibault. This one for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
The 76ers trailed by 11. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Milton. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Wiggins. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The 3 connects from three-point range. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Outside, Simmons. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Simmons. Six to shoot. And it's good. 2 points.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Warriors leading by 12. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
On the wing, Thompson. Wiggins with it. Out guarded by Simmons. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry is inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
That's a wonderful use of the pump fake. Who is it that's not going to respect Steph Curry faking you out on a shot attempt?
You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Curry from deep three-point land. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do: defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
1:53 left to play here in the 3rd. To the paint. Outside Curry. That 3 off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Hill. Back to Howard. Here's Korkmaz. Covered by Oubre. 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Launches a 3. And the Warriors get it back. Here's the 3. The shot off that time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
The first one falls.
It's pretty amazing Steph's road to becoming the man for this team. I mean, he recognizes in games when he should push the action and when he should pull back, and just constantly plays unselfish basketball to elevate his team's success.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson surveying the floor. Kept alive.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Back to Milton. With the second effort. Puts up a three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 8. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. To the inside. Pass to Looney. To the paint. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Green's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Embiid, no good. Timeout called the Warriors. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks. Alley-oop try. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Warriors leading by 8. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. And here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
And Simmons and slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside for Curry. Lets the three fly. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Here's Embiid. He's off on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the foul called on Danny Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 11-point game. It's tipped. Left side, Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Curry. Warriors leading by 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Well, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Harris. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Harris. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. But they'll get another chance. The 76ers trailed by 11. Simmons on the wing. Back to Curry. From downtown. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and guys, with Simmons, you get it all. The shooting, the rebounding, and the passing.
Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Simmons. And oh, here we go. Here is nobody back. That's tipped. Curry with it. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. There's the 3. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Tobias says, I'll take you home.
And that one's good. Green. Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 7. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Here's Korkmaz. To the wing right side. Pass to Tolliver. That shot missing. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
From Brooklyn, New York, and the home of the Nets, we're broadcasting live from Barclays Center. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And it's the Warriors to start out. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, wow. How about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Goes up to the stripe. Griffin's shot is good.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson for three. That one doesn't go. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. To the right side. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Shots good by Durant.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's in there.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Green. Stolen by Harden. Griffin with it. Wiseman picks him up. The kick out to Irving. They get it back. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the basket is good. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Nets leading by 6. Back to Griffin. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. And then Durant with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Warriors trail by 10. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9. The drive by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
And it's Green missing. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Out to Harris. Pass to Irving. with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got his second bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys, are making their
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Warriors trail by 11. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Griffin. And here are the Nets. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Durant. Basket counts. Durant's got 16 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
Lets it go from 11. Harris looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
And Wiggins throws it down.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Griffin. In the corner, Harden. Puts it up from 15. Kept alive. And that one's good, Griffin. Griffin's got 12 in the game.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. And this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. And it's Wiggins missing.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Harden. Nobody near Irving. The shot's good. And the Nets lead by 14.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Timeout called the Warriors. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Another miss by Curry.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Wiseman. Thompson from long range. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Thompson misses.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Timeout called the Nets.
Timeout. Starting.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 14 points.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Timeout called the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. And the Nets lead by 15.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Well, do opposing defenses just start shaking their head when Kevin Durant starts cooking? Because he can heat up in a hurry.
Thompson misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Boy, they wasted no time.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The fans here in Philadelphia. Ready to cheer on their 76ers in this interconference matchup. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Count it.
and the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Now here's Simmons after Luka Doncic's miss. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just like his brother Steph, Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Kleber. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And they double up Doncic. There's the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Green for three. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. And finally they hit one. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Pass to Curry. Embiid in the corner. And the 76ers tack on two more. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And so here is Dallas. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Kleber. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Philadelphia leading by 11. The drive by Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here's Hill for three. Hardaway with the steal. Takes a three. Here's Finney-Smith. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mavericks trailed by 11. Doncic left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the three. Dallas moving it around. The lead now cut to single digits. Kleber's got 8 points.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Back to Milton. Pass to Thibault. Milton on top. Back to Howard. Shoots over Doncic. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I'll tell you one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the first half.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
From outside the arc. And it's Green missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Now coming into the league with immense potential. Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Simmons with the defensive effort. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. And the shot is good. Kleber's got 10.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Curry. Embiid inside. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Finney-Smith. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Mavericks trailed by 12. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
In the corner, it's Kleber. Left side, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Korkmaz, the Turkish guard, taken at the end of the first round in 2016. Spent a year overseas before joining the NBA and didn't play much early on. But last season he showed he's a starting caliber player.
Dallas calls timeout. And with Korkmaz standing 6'7", Greg, there's a lot to like.
And his size can be a huge advantage in certain matchups, Kevin. Great wingspan also lets him grab a fair amount of steals. Has worked hard to get where he is and still showing room to grow.
.110 left to play in the first half. Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. Over Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 12. And stolen by Harris. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. He got it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The drive by Doncic. Hardaway with it. Now Green defending. Hardaway, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. they've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Powell, no one around him. No good from the wing. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Here's Simmons. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Down low. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. To have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We're inside the Wells Fargo Center, live from Philadelphia. It's the 76ers. And here's Davis for three. And the three ball is good. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Now here's Curry. Here's Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Schroeder outside. Here's James. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. No good with the triple. To the inside. And Embiid gets it to go.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
8 feet away. LeBron, good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Harris. And that one is good.
Nice bucket. The polished inside game, something Harris relies on.
It's Drummond with the drive.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside for Simmons. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Drummond throws it down.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A shot by LeBron, no good. Curry with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Up top, Simmons. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Lakers in the lead. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Here's Caruso. Los Angeles with another miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Caruso, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
They kick it out to Green. Just 3 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
You know, the one chink in LeBron's armor, decent but somewhat inconsistent from the free throw line.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. 4 long. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No. That is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And the 76ers call time here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The 76ers trail. They kick it out to Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got his first 2 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up. Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by James. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by James.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
And
yes.
Goodness. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
The shot by LeBron, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it. Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
And it's Schroeder missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Pass to Harris. At the top of the key, Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
If you can't shoot, it's easy for the defense to cut off angles to the rim. But AD can, and boy, did he rock the rim. Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Curry. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
And Embiid drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Harris. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lobbed up there for... Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And the 76ers call time here. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top, Curry. Outside, Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, and they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
They swipe it. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
To Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The numbers speak loud and clear. AD not letting up, playing with great pride.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 8. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Caruso. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Harris. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Lakers trail by 8. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And now the 76ers on the break. Harris has got the ball. Here's Embiid. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 10. Off target from outside. It's tipped. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
Kicks it out to James. Here's Davis. James outside. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. And it's the Warriors to start out. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Jackson has the open look. Off target from outside. And here is Curry. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's stolen by Morris. The finish. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there. In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Los Angeles making a switch here. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Curry is inside. Misses from close range. Morris with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
That buttery jumper reigning true. Clay's confidence from range, unbelievable.
They get a hand on it. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Whoa, hammering it in.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. Ibaka. Good D by Thompson.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick into the package.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the deal was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrew Wiggins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
Now here's Wiggins. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Smitty, anytime there's a poll for dirtiest player in the NBA, Draymond seems to end up on that list.
GA, in our day, there would have been a lot of us on that list. We know Draymond just wants to win, but it's about just playing hard, and that's what he'll do. He'll do whatever it takes to win. In this league, they just trying to clean up some of these acts.
Warriors leading by 7. It's Curry outside. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
I mean, it is hard to keep Stephen Curry from scoring. And then you add he's getting to the free throw line. That's really annoying for the defense.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Out to the right wing. Outside, George. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Now here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 6 points. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Curry. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Poke loose. Pass to Jackson. Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 9. The 3 from George. It's stolen by Wiseman. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game. It's Curry outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Outside Leonard. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Morris with the bucket.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And on our sideline, our Reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, "We've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time." Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Left side, George. Pass to Zubac. 4 on the clock. Down low. It's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Green's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Here's George. Unloads from 9. That's good on the jump shot.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Beverly. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6.
And Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
Clippers moving the ball around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 9.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Pass to Beverly. Over in the corner, Batum. It's tipped. Here's Curry with the 3. On the wing, Wiggins. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
He gets that one. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter oriented. So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And here's George. After the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to Zubac. George with the ball. 5 on the clock. George double teamed. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
This is where Curry's excellent. Ball in hand, making decisions.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.125 left in the first half. To the inside.
And that's just showing off. DeMarcus with the creativity plus the thunderous force.
Here's Curry, and that one is good. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Outside Rondo. Outside, George. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's George. Great D that time from Green.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry on the wing. 16 points for him.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. What a teammate, what a leader.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now, here's George. From outside, off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Rondo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Morris. Over Green. Outside for Rondo. Another shot. That one wide left.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Pass to Cousins. Back to Morris. And there it is for him. Morris has got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
One of the best passes at the center position. Just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
On the wing, Wiggins. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Wiggins has got 15.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. There will be a subtle but significant change on the court this season. Wilson is now the official basketball supplier for the NBA and its affiliated leagues. In fact, they were the association's original supplier starting in 1946. Now, after a nearly 4-decade hiatus, Wilson reclaims that position. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thank you. Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 5.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
And that one, good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. And you just got to love Steph's passion for the game. Even his pregame workout has drawn attention.
GA, let me give you this little story. One time in high school, he got so pumped before a game, he actually hurt himself. He jumped up, hit his forehead, and had to get stitches. The man just loves to play, and he loves this game.
Outside Leonard. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Pass to Cousins. They get it again. Rondo. Off with the layup. Leonard with the steal. Now here is Morris. Outside Leonard. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Rondo. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh!
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 10. From deep three-point range, the Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out to Morris. Pass to Cousins. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Goes up off the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. To the paint. Morris with the bucket.
It's amazing everything Leonard gives you, including the eyes to find the open man.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Cousins. Leonard attacking. Here's Morris. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
They double team Curry. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
And Leonard gets it to go.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. The shot, no good. The Clippers go the other way with it. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Outside for Jackson. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Cousins. Clock at 4. Pass to Jackson. From deep. Wiseman with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry with the 3. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Free throw good from Morris.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And the Clippers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim and then doing something about it when he gets there.
Here's Wiggins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Deflects the pass. Green left side. Thompson outside. .132 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time. And the Warriors lead by 9.
That's how you run the pick and roll, especially with Draymond Green, such a good decision maker in those situations.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. So he gets them both.
With Kawhi, you love his talent, but just as important, you love the basketball IQ and work ethic.
Timeout called the Warriors. They lead by 7. 124 left to play here in the fourth. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson misses. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Morris. The 3 from George. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Curry on the wing. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Golden State Warriors. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And stolen by Wiggins.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some creativity right there by Oscar Robertson on the assist.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Green with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Curry gets the bucket.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got that one up quick.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And here's Wiggins, covered by Smith. And here's Wiseman. Golden State moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Now here's Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to McLaughlin. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Green. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wiggins outside. Sinks that one from the post. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Well, trying to employ physical defense against Wiggins, but this young man powers right through it. Very impressive.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And it's sent back by Robertson. And he recovers it. Thompson for the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Oscar Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good. Bucks trail by 9. Three from Robertson. Green with the rebound.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. He's got 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 6. Pass to Curry. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball.
Here we go.
Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the 4th member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's all about the Western Conference. That's where the action is today as the Golden State Warriors get ready to battle. The Warriors pull it in.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
To the paint. Now here's Green. Wiggins drives in. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Thompson for the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Golden State moving it around. Thompson inside the line. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots over Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Looking for their first basket of the game. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They could use a bucket. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
I mean, he can wow you with his passing. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Different look here for the Warriors. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Here's Oubre. Great D that time from Green. Here's the break. Thompson inside the line. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They've decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And it's Oubre. Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the way!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Warriors leading by 11. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Bazemore. The shot by Thompson, no good.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, and that's the thing about Steph. Fearless on the floor, but also plays under control.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, oh, he can play for forever.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
To the inside. Here's Bazemore. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Count the basket. 9 points for Steph Curry.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Pass to Poole. Takes a three. Bazemore on the wing. Another shot. The shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Toscano. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tremendous feed from Looney. He's not thinking about himself. He's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound. Pass to Bazemore. And the dunk by Bazemore.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's Wiggins missing.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. And the Warriors miss again. Warriors trail by 7 from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson making sure they get the best shot possible. It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that. His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 22.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Shot on the wing. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his first points in this one.
He may not be a super athlete, but the quick first step of Draymond is just a wonderful equalizer.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 8-point game. On its way from Curry for 2. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Thompson. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Fires for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry gets the bucket.
Because of his quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Heisman. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second bucket.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Wiseman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. That one misses. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Pascal inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game-changing.
Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 13.
Such confidence from Curry. I mean, you watch him take it inside, you think he were a bigger player.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And that would have been a big three if he drained it, answering back for the triple at the other end.
And last year, Pascal had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year, a much different story.
Well, even in college, he played a more complementary role to the stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 15 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
For three, Oubre.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Warriors.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action, we'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
.125 left here in the third quarter. Here's Oubre. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Curry's shot is off. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. .40 seconds left in the third. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Let me get big man.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on James Wiseman.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned that. He works so hard, he can play with such a carefree attitude.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Green. Pass to Thompson. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. It's good. Curry's got 23 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Wiseman. And there it is for him. Wiseman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Here's Curry. No good on the shot. So Golden State will take it the other way. And stolen by Wiggins. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiseman no good. Warriors leading by 5. Back to Wiggins. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
And again, no good by Golden State.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Fires the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
From deep. Warriors with the rebound. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Oubre. And Curry, here we go. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 6. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
When you really need a bucket, go to one of the premier scorers in this game, Klay Thompson, baby.
Yep, it counts.
Well, he doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Pass to Wiseman. He gets that one.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 3. 1:50 left in the 4th. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. That shot off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Thompson kicks it out to Wiggins. Pushing it up. Here's Wiseman. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Count it!
Well, the game is on the line. Who would you rather go to than Steph Curry? Who?
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
That's tipped. 3 on 3. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Looney. Now here's Thompson. Here's Looney. It counts.
Getting it done inside. Looney looks intimidating, using his physical gifts to own the paint.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been. Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're up by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything they have into guard against the 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber,